Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to this Niall Walsh production for Pembroke Cricket Live here at Sydney Parade. Today's match is a Division 10 match between home side Pembroke 4s versus Lucan 2. We're just getting cameras finalised, etc. But we will bring you more different camera angles later as the game progresses. But players are coming out to the centre now. Pembroke won the toss and elected to bat. And we're just waiting for live streaming to come online as well. It is an absolutely gorgeous day down here at Sydney Parade. There's a little bit of wind coming from the bay across the ground, right to left. No official umpires today by the looks of it, so teams will have to do that duty themselves. And we hope for a good, fair game between these two sides as they battle to put wins on the board for the season. Bowling attack about to start now. We're not quite sure yet of the details of the players. That will come on a bit later, but this is a big appeal. And as well, that's 10 out of 10 for the appeal. May have been a bit high or not straight. Obviously, it's hard to see from this angle, but it was deemed not out by the umpire. But a positive start there by Lucan. This one is defended on the leg side. Mid-wicket, no run. But he's just getting used to the conditions. As I say, it's a bit breezy. So it might be a bit of extra movement with the ball as well in the air. They have first slip in place. This one's a bit shorter and it is punished over the ring. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs, and that's the first runs on the board for Pembroke. Yeah, just pitched that one a bit too short and the batter pounced on that. Made no mistake. No one defending the fence on the leg side. This one played away out to the covers or extra cover for no run. So we have a very wide mid-on, covering lots of ground here. This one let through to the keeper on the offside, no run. Square leg. And someone down in third man. This one pitched up and it's played out to, I guess, a wide mid-on, no run. And it's the end of the over. So no wicket down, but 4 runs on the board. I think the batsman to face now is a new member for the Pembroke club. Chris, I can't remember his last name, but he's, I think, his first season with the club. Been given a good opportunity here to see his form. Very similar field to the first over. We have a first slip, we have a backward a point, we have a point, we have a deep cover, we have an extra cover, and a long off. Long on, wide long on, square leg, and people in front of the sight screen. They are moving the sight screen. And a man down at third man. Some pace from the the nursery end. This one's pitched up. A bit too full, but it's just played out on the offside to the mid-off position. No run. Bit of chat out there from Lucan, as you'd expect, supporting their bowler. This one quite wide and left alone by the batsman. No run again. No Craig today. So it's just me, unfortunately, for our listeners, but I'll do the best I can to keep the game alive for you. Oh, this one goes down leg side. Missed by the keeper, and they get through for a wide by the looks of it. Or is it? Yes, it is signalled by the umpire as a wide. First extra on the board. Third man's now moved into fine leg. This one's a bit of a slower ball on the offside, and it's left. Just trying to tempt the batsman there to have a bit of a swing, maybe get a top edge or an edge. Still no one in the deep, so they've got a very attacking field here. And as my personal pet hate, it's a very deep field, so I'd like to actually see one of the fielders come in. They are walking in, so that's good.
Hasn't found the cut button yet.
No. I'm just trying to get some other things together. So what's going on?
Nothing. I am the straight camera.
Okay. Brilliant. So, excellent. Niall's done good work here, and he's got the stump camera sorted out, which is fantastic. Brings a new dimension. Pitch is still very green today. This one just played back to the bowler. Bowler coming around the wicket. Obviously trying to drive that ball across the face of the bat there and to get an edge to the keeper or the slip. Very wide of the crease. Gordon Clark doing the umpiring. Big appeal for LBW there. May have just been drifting down past off, or would have been pretty close. But deemed not out. He's batting outside of his crease, and he probably just enough doubt there not to trouble the umpire. A good early signs here from Lucan. This one's wide and left alone by the batter. And that's another over down. So 8 on the board. For the second over, 8 for naught. Well, a positive start there by Pembroke. They're scoring at 4 and over. A few LBW shouts by Lucan. So this hasn't been all Pembroke's way. They've missed a few. Just trying to get your eye in as a batter. Spin to continue. This one, it's a bit short and it's just mistimed and hit straight back to the bowler for no run. This one's pitched up, and it just beats the outside edge of the bat. Nice bit of movement there away from the batter, goes to the keeper. Bat a bit lucky there not to get an edge. It's very close. This one's way too straight and it's whipped off the legs and they're going to pick up a single. It's now overthrows are going to have it. There's no one really backing up. Well, it was a wild throw, I should say. That's probably more to the point, and they pick up 2 for that. Oh, Lucan captain wouldn't be too happy about that. Batters had a change in end. Maybe they didn't. They were short of a run. Anyway, they only picked up 1 run for that. This one defended away on the offside, just no run. And we have live scoring back thanks to the miracles of Niall Walsh's technology. This one is clubbed past the ring on the offside. They will pick up 2. There's a little bit of a misfield out there in the deep. Positive shot there. It's Harsh Chowdhury who's opening the batting with Christopher Tanton. As I say, Chris is new to the club. We're hoping to put on a big score today. This is a lovely shot, but it's and it's put down. Went straight over the bowler's head. The man at deepish mid-off got there, but just could not hold on to it. So a bit of luck there for Pembroke. Just wasn't hitting hard enough, but the trap was set, and unfortunately it didn't spring from Lucan's point of view. So after 3, the score is 12 for none. Again, another 4 run over, but a bit risky. I think the captain would prefer that they keep it on the grass at this stage and maybe don't offer too many catches out there in the field. And Lucan need to, I guess, be a little bit more sharper in the field if they want to restrict Pembroke to a very, very chaseable total. Oh, that's got to be very close. There's a fair bit of movement, but he didn't really move his feet. He watched it again. Come in, and it got in the top of the actual pad, but maybe it was moving away enough that it was going to miss off. But a good shout. There's good bowling. Ooh. But the umpire wasn't 100% convinced, so Harsh Chowdhury survives. It stayed low. This one is a bit wider and it's crunched out to the covers and it's stopped by the cover fieldsman. But he didn't take it cleanly, so he could get away with picking up a single, but it was a very, very good strike. What was the catch?
It was a drop.
It was a drop catch again. So I had the screen in front of me, I didn't see it live, and wow, it was a tough chance. Hit very hard, but that's 2 that Harsh has survived. This one drifting down leg, and it's called wide. Pouring a bit of salt in the wound there. Just overcorrecting. And a bit of frustration maybe for the bowler. After having LBW turned down and the catch dropped off the next ball. he is bowling well, so he just needs to keep persevering here. If he's got patience, I'm sure a breakthrough for Lucan will come. This one's wide again and just left alone. Straight through to the keeper for no run. Siddharth Prashant is the bowler. It's been quite economical. He's only conceded 5 runs in his second. He's halfway through his second over. That one there, again, crashes into the pad, but it's going down leg. Just played across the line. They're a bit harsh, I think. Anyway, picks up no run. It looks like the bowler's going to change his line. Oh no, he's not. He's staying to the round wicket line. Just keeps probing, keeps probing. Harsh. Plays this one out sort of to the mid-off region. There is a man there who tries to field with his foot, and as a result allows for another run. That's good running there, but poor fielding really. He should have got down there with his hands. And they Pembroke pick up 2. There's a better trigger movement there by Harsh. Got his feet moving. Played it down on the offside. That's a good ball, just right into the batsman who just defends it for no run. And that's the end of the over. 4 down now, 15 for none. But a pretty exciting over there from Lucan's point of view. They thought they had another wicket, and it wasn't to be. Harsh Chowdhury now is on 9. He's faced 20 balls. Chris Tanton's only got the 1 run. He's only faced 4, so he hasn't really had that much for a look. And now an opportunity for him. So going along at a good rate of knots, 3.75 runs and over. It's good from these two from a Pembroke point of view. It's important here that they can keep doing what they do and do it well. Maybe they need to, be better in the field with holding their catches. But spin to continue. This one's pitched up and it's allowed to go through the keeper for no run. Yeah, it's quite wide there and try to entice the batter to go for the big shot, but he wasn't having any of it. It's a tighter line, and this one is played away on the leg side, maybe even sort of half bottom edge. Just nice little tickle through to pick up a single. This one again trying to tempt the batter outside off. So it's not really spin, it's almost like just medium pace. But he's got some movement, he's got some shape. This is Simran Singh. The bowler from St John's End. This one is a full toss, but just played with soft hands back to the bowler. This one just drifting down leg, and it's just whipped off the pads nicely. There is a man now down at backward square. He just keeps that to a single. Good return, crashed into the stumps. Pembroke pick up 1. $17 on the board now. This one again drifting down leg. And again, it's just played nicely with soft hands to the square leg region. There'll only be one, but that's all these two need to do is just rotate the strike. So 5th over down now, 18 for none. And Pembroke is starting to look a little bit comfortable compared to the first over or two, as you'd expect. Just finding a bit more rhythm, not trying to overhit things, and just taking what's on offer.
James, we'll see you later on.
So the four's in here tomorrow and the 5. So who's playing on Monday? T20.
Okay, yep,
Fives
220.
on Monday.
I know, yep. Haven't got the call yet, but anyway, we'll live in hope.
Sitting by the phone.
For Shant to continue this one is very close, and it's given. Yeah, I think he just tried his luck a bit too much there. He's been bowling very good lines there, and just squared up the batter below the knee roll, and it looks like it was going to take out leg stump. And a bit of thought there by the umpire, and Chris has been given out, LBW. Maybe the ball stayed a bit lower than he anticipated, but he just tried to play across the line, I think, also. And his luck has run out. So first wicket down. Partnership of 18. Yeah, it wasn't really what Pembroke had hoped. They would have loved to have got to at least a 10 over mark without losing the wicket and maybe had 30, 40 or plus on the board. But Lucan make an early breakthrough.
And the second I just stopped beside the camera.
Exactly right. Timing's everything. So we don't really have a we don't have a replay necessarily for that, but this brings Brendan Ferris out to the middle in his white pads. Have to invest in a can of black spray paint, but you know he's going for a leg side guard. And can he get a bit of in swing there and navigated well out to the offside for no run. You need to get your feet moving early to this sort of bowling where it's a lot of movement. But Lucan too will be buoyed by this after a few disappointments earlier on. Always creates a bit of zip in the bowler step. This one's wide and it's played away to the cover, but it was straight to the fielder and no run. So Pembroke just need to be patient and rebuild this next partnership. Oh, this one. Just gets, I think, a little bit on it. Was it? Yeah, just got a little bit on the side of the bat, got through to the keeper and went to the boundary just behind the stumps and picks up 4 runs. A bit of a streaky shot, that one. Caught the batter by surprise. Looks like the bounce might be a bit variable down here at the St John's end. With a bit of luck, Brendan Ferris gets off the mark with the boundary, 4 runs. And I think he'll be looking for slightly more convincing shots for the rest of his innings. But this is good. Oh, this one, yeah, it's just whipped off his legs onto the onside. There was no one out there in the deep, and it's back-to-back boundaries. That was a better shot. Another 4 runs to the total. And Ferris has raced to 8 runs off 4. And that brings the end, looks like, to the 6th over. So it's now 26 for 1. So mixed over there. Good over for Lucan. They pick up the wicket. And Pembroke pick up 8 runs. So healthy run rate here, 4.3. And be keen just to build a big partnership here. Both these batters have been in good form. It's early start to the season. They've looked good in the nets. This is, I think, his actual first particular game. So it's always a different proposition when you're out there in the middle versus nets or previous seasons. This one's really wide and almost, yes, it is called a wide. Just lost his radar there, the bowler. It's a better line, just trying to tempt the batter again off the offside line. Chowdhury's not having any of it. Just happy to watch it through to the keeper. This is a better line, but it's just defended off to the offside. Just covers for no run. So he's been bringing that ball in considerably for the last 3 overs. Will this be a bit wider? No, this one's the same line as the previous ball. And again, well defended. This one's almost Yorker length. And just dug out by the batsman. They get through for a single. It goes down to a very, very deep mid-on, which allows that single. So at this stage, Lucan are prepared to go a few singles here, I think, just to stop boundaries, or maybe hope there might be a mishit catch. This one, big of a leg side line, just plays away to the mid-wicket, no run. Oh, and big edge on the bat. Brendan Ferris got forward, tried to flick it away, got an edge on the bat, and went to sort of like 2 or maybe even 3rd slip region, and the slip fieldsman made a massive dive to his right, and it went to hand, and great catch. And that's Ferris. Ferris is on 8. And this is not the start that Pembroke would have wanted. 28 for 2 in the 7th over. Good bit of bowling there. A bit of unluckiness from Pembroke batsman point of view. Really good support in the field there. And the fieldsman hangs on to a very difficult catch. Setting the standard for his teammates. Now Keegan Ship comes in the bat, but it's Harsh Chowdhury on strike. And just lets this one go through to the keeper. It's Prashanth again. Prashanth trying to tempt the batsman to have a big swing as the ball goes from a leg stump to off stump line. It's getting variable bounce, as we mentioned earlier, or as I mentioned earlier. So it is troubling the batsman. This is a nice straight ball, but just played away to the cover region, no run. And Lucan definitely on top now. 2 wickets down, 28 runs on the board. So they'll be very happy with this start. And it's important for these two to knuckle down now, set themselves some good targets and stay focused. Oh, another really, yes, straight ball. I thought this one was going to be hard not to give, and it is. And Harsh Chowdhury eventually falls to an LBW. Wow, this bowler has really caused problems for the Pembroke batsman. Just getting good movement. Ball stays low. And this time it would have crashed into middle and leg, sorry. Gordon had a good old think about that, but no, it was going straight. So all of a sudden we go from 28 for 2 to 29 for 2. And this has been... Pembroke are in a bit of trouble here. They keep losing wickets at this rate. They won't bat their overs. And that would be a cardinal sin. Always tough on the first game of the season. But we're failing to get better conditions than today. Playing at home on a beautiful surface that Dale's prepared. The ground outfield is absolutely gorgeous. It's nice and sunny, blue sky, just with little bits of cloud, slight breeze, and on a great wicket. This one drifts down leg, and it's just worked off his pads. Now pick up a single. That brings Joydeep Roy off strike. And there's 2 brand new batters on out there now, which would be what Lucan would absolutely be licking their lips about. Joydeep now picks up a single. Oh, it hasn't been given. They called it leg by. Okay. It's a run anyway to the total. He can ship down to face his first ball of the innings. This one's wide, and he tries to fish for it. Keeper and first slip think that there's an edge, but I think it hit the ground. About to hit the ground, and there wasn't wood on that. Didn't sound like it from here anyway.
Oh, I hit the...
Technical issues. Ah, well.
No, technical incompetence.
This one, yeah, got a bit more bounce and just played off to the point region, no run. So a really good over there for Lucan. Just a 1 leg by from it, and they pick up a wicket. Pembroke are 29 for 3 off 8.
Here we go.
Yeah, just practically hit the ground. The bowler didn't go up, which is always a slight giveaway. Even if it's the faintest of edges, we didn't hear anything either. So both batsmen still to get off the mark. So Joydeep taking a middle stump guard. Thought about having a go at that, but it was quite wisely just had a look and let it go through to the keeper. It was just about a 5th or so stump line. Going down the off stump. This one, was about a 4th stump line. Didn't really move his feet that well, apart from getting back and trying to get an edge on the ball. He's just moved away to reset. It's just been a bit too tentative, one would feel. That was well watched. Just let that one go through to the keeper as well. Well, these two batsmen do have time. This one down, oh, kind of on leg stump line, just played away on the offside. The man sort of wide mid on. It's quite deep, so they were able to get through for a single. That gets Joy deep off the mark. Oh, seemed to continue, and he just bowled a very good ball there. Keegan Ship just fishing outside the off stump. Did well not to connect and get an edge through to the keeper. Wasn't a very convincing shot. They brought in another slip now. They can sniff an edge here. That one's played a bit better. It's played straight into the ground on the offside to the cover region. No run.
You might have a wrong name in cricket clubs or something. That was a while ago, I think.
Well, yeah, sorry, folks. We just had a bit of a correction there. Apparently, it is Aman Shahata bowling at the moment, not Simran Singh, as live scoring is telling us. So we have been a bit deceived here. So thank you for pointing that out for us. 9 overs gone, 30 for 3, and Lucan have really put the brakes on here. Not a bad run rate at 3 1/3, but with 3 wickets down. Well, Lucan are really on top here. They'll be looking to get another couple of wickets before drinks. Still lots and lots of time for both sides. Ooh. This one, straighter ball, and just played away to the leg side. Think about 2, but there's only one there. It's well fielded out there by the mid-wicket fielder. It's quite deep. He's really on the ring there, and he's got a lot of ground to cover. Essentially, he's the only fielder out there trying to save any runs. There's a fine leg. There's a very deep mid-on the leg side, and that's about it. There's 3 on the leg, is it? I can't see a 4th. 3 on the leg side. Keegan Ship now. Oh, again, fishing for the ball. It's going down about a 5th or 6th stump line on the offside, and he's just reaching out for it. Not really getting across to the ball. He's done well there not to connect. Goes through to the keeper, no run. This is Prashant continuing, and why wouldn't you? He's got 2 wickets. This one a bit closer, and it's just played away to the cover region, no run. Prashant is doing very well for his team at the moment. He's in his 5th over, only conceded 16 runs, but crucially has picked up 2 wickets. Getting ahead of myself. This is a better line, and it's just down, just drifts a bit down leg actually. In the end there, too much movement, picks up a wide. And he lost his footing there. So I don't know whether it's just a bit too much effort. Sometimes that can make you spray the ball down either side of the wicket, the stumps. Doesn't want to injure yourself at this stage of the season. Oh, no foot movement, and the ball gets right through him, and Keegan Ship falls bowled by Prashanth. And that's another wicket down for Pembroke. 32 for 4 now. And Keegan Ship departs without bothering the scorers. And Pembroke are in a world of trouble now. You see here very limited footwork. Just cut into him, played down the wrong line and took out middle stump. Good bowling there. Lucan are really, really fired up now. Very much on top of this game, and then you see another... Oh, yeah, it just got too close to the body. And left the gate wide open. And Prashanth now's got great figures of 17 for 3. He's only in his 5th over, so I wonder whether the skipper will actually bowl him through, or whether they'll change it. At the moment, I reckon probably smart money might be on to keep him on. This brings Vihan Puri out, another youngster. The left-hander, maybe this will throw his line off. This one's just played out there to the mid-wicket region for no run. Yeah, Lucan are really fired up here now. They're definitely in control of this game. A long way to go, and cricket's a funny sport, funny game. But at the moment, they couldn't. This is the dream start for them. This one just played away on the offside for no run, and that's the end of the over. Very, very successful over again for Lucan. The 1 wicket and 92 runs conceded. So after 10, Pembroke are 32 for 4. And just not firing with the bat. Here we see the scorecard. And Harsh is the only one that got into double figures. Harsh Chowdhury on 11. Took 30 balls to get to 11 before he fell LBW. And then it's just been bad news for Pembroke all the way down. And absolutely elation for Lucan. I assure him that they cannot believe how well their bowling attack has performed so far. And considering there's been a couple of drop catches as well, Pembroke could have been in a lot more trouble than what they are. This one just played away to point region, no run. Joydeep Roy on strike. And a man bowling. Forget what you see there for live scoring. This one again just played away to backward point. Fielder did well to stop it, but he wasn't able to stop it cleanly so they can get through for a single. Lucan just making some adjustments to the field before the left-hander. The third man has now come up to a backward square position. This one's floated up and played well, just soft hands on the leg side. No run. Both these opening bowlers are doing a great job for their team. Oh, it's got a little bit of drift there. Just thinking it starts off with an offside line and ends up by being on a middle stump, but well navigated so far by the batter. Okay. And this one just drifted a little bit down leg and it's just played around the corner. He'll pick up at least 2. So Vihan Puri is off the mark. Always makes a batter feel so much better when they have got off the dreaded duck. This one's played nicely out to the cover region, but there is a man there. It's a very strong offside field and no run. So 11 down now, 35 for 4 is the score. And I wonder if the same bowling attack will continue. I would assume so. When you're going this well, I reckon it'd be hard to get the ball out of the bowler's hand. Yes, as you can expect. Sorry. There's your headphones anyway.
I can come in the next one.
Okay. Oh, this one a bit wider, and Joy Dev has a big swike at it, but I cut in a little bit here. He did well not to play it onto the stumps. It's pitched up nicely there. Just he thought it was in his arc. Comes in again and wisely lets that one go through to the keeper. Good opportunity here for these two. Can they get through this opening bowling attack and get through to the change bowlers, get their eye in, get used to the conditions. Oh, that's a beautiful line. Even better than the first ball. He's just got such good subtle movement that starts off wide off stump and then cuts in. And this one, oh, he was very unlucky not to get an edge or even, a few centimetres or millimetres almost, maybe closer, and take off out off stump. Has to be very watchful here, the batter. This one a bit straighter, and it's just defended the way to the offside, the cover region, no run. But he's probing, very good lines. And it's a good challenge here for the batter. The bowler cannot believe that he hasn't broken through again. He's already got excellent figures of 17 for 3, and he's only in his 6th over. A lot of bowling to come. Doing an excellent job for Lucan. This one's a little bit wide and just played backward a point. There is a man there who saves a single. It's a really strong offside field here. We've got second slip, backward a point or gully. Slight backward a point anyway. Sort of a deep mid wicket, deep cover, an extra cover, and a deep mid off. This one's a slow ball, but it's picked and it's just let through to the keeper. And that's the end of the over. Another very good over to maiden. And after 12, Pembroke are still 35 for 4. And at this stage, I'd like to welcome Sid to the microphone. Great to have you here, Sid.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon, folks. Beautiful day for cricket, a bit blustery, and Lucan would have liked that start so far, James.
Oh, that's a dream start. Being 12 overs down, before, I don't know if you saw it, there was a couple of drop catches in the first 1 or 2 overs.
Yeah.
So it could have been 6 for whatever. But at this stage, these two are doing a great job opening the bowling attack for the team. They've kept now the run rate's dropped under 3, 2.9. And they are just turning the screw here. So it's a good challenge for these two batters in the middle order to try and build a partnership. Tough going, though.
Yeah, just swung by the dressing room, and they did say there is some early movement on offer. The ball is swinging, and it's been very good line and length so far.
Oh, it's been great bowling. Yep.
And putting the jinx right on there as soon as we call good line on length.
Sorry, we were talking away then. We had you on mute. Sorry.
I could see you were coming through, but I was going, it's a bit quiet though.
So we've just been having a bit of a mime session here. Oh, this is a good ball. Drifts in. They've got some good movement, these two bowlers. But it's whipped on the leg side. They will probably, no, they thought better of it and just stayed to a single. I think that's wise. It was a good return.
And hello again, folks.
No,
Back on
welcome, Sid.
now.
I think I just about heard it all. Because I could see. There's the levels.
So we hope the levels are fine at the moment. We're not quite sure, but
Weren't hitting yellow.
anyway,
Just short.
Joy Deep to continue. Gets back in his crease and he cracks it away in the cover region and gets past the cover fielder in the deep, but they've still got the very long rope out there, and surprising they didn't bring that in. I mean, it was set for the first team game. It's an incredibly deep field out there on the offside. They pick up two. Any other ground that would have been a boundary. Sorry?
It's too much like hard work.
Yeah, it must be too much hard work to bring that in. This one tried to entice the same shot, but it was a bit wide and Joy left that go through to the keeper.
James, what do you think Pembroke's looking at for the first drinks break?
Well, that's the $65 million question, isn't it? It's like, depends on what these guys do. I reckon, yeah, if they can make it to about 70, I think they'll be doing very well. Might even be, they've got to. Oh, he's playing very positive though, which I like. Joy. He's not letting the occasion stifle him too much.
Yeah, playing the ball on the merit, that cut earlier in the over must have given him confidence as well. Didn't get full value with that boundary being absolutely pushed back.
No, but still, it's a good shot. It would have felt good off the bat. 13 down now, 39 for 4. Well, if they can cruise along at 3 and over, that'll give another 21 runs, so that will bring them up to 60. And if there's no wickets down, then that gives them something to build on. But they, I think 200 here is not going to be enough. You really needed to have probably 250 odd.
Yep. And Lucan's got a deep batting lineup.
Yeah, but I suppose it's like early season. Anyone, it all looks good on paper, and it's just a matter of, do you fire as a batting side? Pembroke have not. Their top order have failed. But
that is well played there.
That is well played. Just sort of defended off to the offside for no run.
And we do have an umpiring change. We have Brandon in at square leg. And I guess it's Chris who's taken over duties from Gordon.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, just trying to get that clear.
Well played
no,
there.
Gordon's still out there.
Oh, it is. Gordon tucked around the corner. Good running.
That's great running. Ran it hard and they got through quite comfortably in the end for 2. Well, both these batters are well capable. And of course you play within yourself if you've come in this early in the middle order. But if they can see off this opening bowler, then I think that they could accelerate reasonably quickly. Or all of a sudden they've gone up past the 3 runs and over required now. So that's a positive sign from a Pembroke point of view. But yeah, they have to be in there at drinks.
Yep. And the other bowlers can be seen warming up on the boundaries. So this bowler into his 7th. Play him out, risk-free cricket. They would like that.
Yeah. Well left there by the young man. He's getting great shape, this bowler. Just, not too dramatic, but just obviously effective enough to take out 3 of the batters. He's been very good. He's conceded 19 runs for his 3 wickets. And he's got 1.5 overs to go.
And probably that angle making it tougher for the batters as well. You don't get left armers that often.
This one just played off to a sort of backward point, no run. And he's getting variable bounce at that end. Not dramatic, but just subtly. So it kept low, I think, for his first LBW. But he is getting the movement of the ball, and he's got through the gate a few times, taking a wicket as a result. They've been very effective. This one just squares up the batter a bit and just played back to the bowler. No run. Getting great encouragement from his teammates.
Reckon they might save him up or bowl him out.
Oh, there's no point. Yeah, I like the way you're thinking, but I think, you just bowl him out at this stage.
Exactly. And
if he's not getting wickets, he's been very, very economical. So, this one's just nicely played away on the leg side. It was a bit too square. There is a man who gets around from quite a deep and wide mid-on and keeps that to one.
the end of 14, 42 for 4 for Pembroke.
Yeah, picks up 3 runs from that over. Very good over there from Lucan. They're having a serious chat in the middle there about what their plan of attack would be.
Hit it over cow corner. That's what Joy is saying.
Yeah, head back, big swing. Hope you can connect. Maybe not that, but anyway, we'll see what they can.
Just kidding. I like this partnership.
Yeah.
Joy, fairly experienced. Vihan has been doing a great job with his batting throughout last season, been working hard in the nets too. They'd hope that this partnership can stay on till drinks at least. And is that a new bowler coming
Yeah,
in?
it looks like a change of bowling. And hopefully live scoring will update that reasonably soon.
And Lucan here seem to be ardent fans of the Pembroke stream. Or James, your tactical advice there. Circle is in tight, no easy singles to be had. They're not sitting back, they're closing in.
No, they are.
moved back a little bit this time around, but they were fairly tight in the infield in the beginning few overs.
Yeah, look, their starting position's quite deep, and that worried me initially, but then they're all walking in with the bowler, which is good to see. And so it makes it very difficult to pick up a single. So I'm liking this by Lucan. This one.
Yeah, cutting the angles across for that easy single by walking in, staying active and sharp, anticipating where it might go. No easy singles to be had.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the main thing of maintaining pressure. You have to put the onus right on the batter to make it difficult. Where am I going to get my next runs? This one's a better ball. Oh, and just got a bit too much bounce there. Did very well not to hit it, the batter. Lovely delivery.
Yeah, the bowler would have loved that. Gets the length spot on. Just goes across the left-hander there. Very close to a nick.
Oh, yeah. Did well to get his hands out of the way of that. I'm just trying to...
Tucked around behind square leg. All along the ground. Fielder gives chase. And the batter's complete and easy too.
Yeah, just Vihan turning blind there. I think he needs to look at that for his running. It's never a good habit to have. But he made it back very comfortably, and it was a nice shot. He's very strong off his legs.
And no ugly hoiks so far, even though it's down leg. Just being smart, tucking it around the corner.
So this bowler they're saying is Simran Singh. Oh, that one. Just let through to the keeper.
Again, a fairly green turf today, but inconsistent bounce.
Yeah, definitely down at the far end there, the nursery end. That's a little bit more consistent. That's always annoying when you're a batsman when you don't know if it's going to stay low or rise up too hard. This one's really wide. He would have been better off leaving that, I would have thought. saved a wide there for the Lucan.
I think it was the temptation of that ball being in the slot. Just a
Yeah.
handsome cover drive, looking good.
Yeah, he did well to back out of that
Yeah.
shot, but
They've got this widish slip, which might be a good idea given the angle as well as the bounce this bowler is getting.
yeah, he's moving across the batter quite significantly. So another over down. It's 44 for 4 of 15.
Both these batters now have probably played about 3 overs each. Should have their eye in a bit more.
Yeah, well, you know, Vihan Puri's faced 20 balls, so he must be feeling a bit more relaxed out there, seeing it a bit better. Joydeep faced 18 as well for his 5. So they're just keeping out the good balls and trying to pick up whatever loose deliveries are coming through. But the main thing is, from a Pembroke point of view, that they're surviving. And if they can survive, and all of a sudden that ball starts to feel, appear a bit bigger.
Yeah.
A bit easier to hit.
And it is a warm-ish day by Ireland standards. The fielders might tire a bit, keep them out there for a bit.
And the first wicket's just fallen in Warrington for when Warrington ones are playing Pembroke ones. And the first wicket falls at 119. Gavin Hoey forced the batsman to have a bit of a sweep shot, and he got a top edge and went straight up, and it was caught. Didn't see who it was caught because they've only got the one security camera. But it looks like the batter Stolk, he was on 74 off, 51 or something? Obviously a great opening stand of 119. But the first wicket's fallen. And we'll bring you more updates as we go along.
And meanwhile, a bowling change. Samir Handa coming on from the nursery end. A bit of movement of the side screen. Joydeep on strike.
Interesting. I think they did keep the other bowler for an over, did they? I thought he only bowled 7.
Yeah, he bowled 7, so they've saved 1.
Okay, well, interesting.
But Lucan has been known to use that bowler, Siddharth, very similarly. Keep him for the end.
This bowler's getting a bit of in-swing as well. It's quite wide, and Joy went for it down the wrong line though, but it did shape in, so he wants to be aware of, keep an eye on that.
Yeah, just leading with his hands there.
This is the better ball. Dug out deep by Joydeep. Yeah, that's a good recovery. That's a line that he wants to bowl. It's very hard to get underneath that and get that away without putting your wicket at risk. This one's a bit full and it's worked on the leg side. I think it's got through, and the rope is very deep, so maybe it won't go to the boundary, but it has it?
This one has made it.
Great shot there. Watch this again, do we?
Just drifting down leg.
I was too distracted by going, where's the ball? Where's the rope? What's going on?
Well, there you go.
Joy would have liked that. Just drifting onto the pads. Very full length, keeps it all along the ground. Gets a nice, much needed boundary.
Lovely shot, actually. He better just do another one. Jack Depter caught that ball, Steve Stoke catch out there in Morristown. So, a very good breakthrough there. That'll make them feel good because it was getting away from them there. But Pembroke first have a very, very strong batting order. It's batting all the way down to number 11. So I think it'd be a very good game to keep half an eye on. But the real cricket's being played here in Sydney Parade today. Again, a very full delivery, just flicked off the legs onto square leg. And there's an overthrow when it gets past 2 men on the offside. That's very slack. They pick up an extra run. Yeah, almost got to the boundary, didn't it? Like you said. They did well to pull it back from the rope, but that was a bit sloppy.
Good pickup that by the fielder. Was trying to apply pressure, but just a bit of sloppy work with the backing up. Yeah, and lots of Pembroke games today. The 5s play at the Vineyard. at the hills. Beautiful ground that kicks off later.
This one is getting full again. Played away to extra cover, no run.
Again, those shots, even though for no runs, might help build confidence. Nice and full. Gets into that drive. Pembroke at the end of 16 overs, 50 for 4.
Yeah.
That's the first 50 mark for Pembroke.
Yeah, 50 up, first milestone. Yeah, I think Lucan, one thing they need to do is they really need to work on their fielding. Their catching has been a bit ordinary today. The slip catch was outstanding, but the rest of it's been a bit ordinary. Unless they're backing up in the field, it's been quite questionable. I mean, I thought that throw was worthwhile having a shot, but especially when you've got two people backing up, but if
Yep.
one of them's got to stop it. They're lucky that it didn't cost them too much in the end. But every run can count.
And even the chase to the boundary was taken a little easy, maybe banked on the ball stopping.
Yeah, it was a bit lackadaisical, wasn't it?
Behind back in on strike.
This one drifting down leg, and it's going to be called wide. Just didn't get his line there at all.
First impressions of this bowler has a nice strong run up. Smooth action to the crease. And if he's getting that good length, it's getting to nip across the left-hander.
No, his run-up's actually quite good. It's a bit of a stutter at the first sort of third of it, but yeah, it is a smooth, like you say, action. And when he gets it right, it's quite good. It's he's getting some drift and getting some movement, some seaming away. I'd say that last ball or the first ball was just trying too hard,
Yeah. And that's what we all realize, don't we, James? That it's the patience game. You don't want to try too hard, mess up your lines, and let the pressure off easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well played that. Just takes a big stride forward, leaves it on line and length. No need to play that. Respect the good ball.
Yeah, at this stage, and you just be thinking, okay, it's 3.9 overs to drinks, or 3.5 overs to drinks. Let's just keep out the good balls. This one's down leg again. Not taken cleanly by the keeper, but it only results in the one wide. They don't run any additional run.
And Lucan's already removed that second slip, which right before drinks, debatable, trying to cut off that boundary by moving that fielder back to third. But having half the side back in the shed right before drinks could have been a good call. Like,
yeah,
they're not running away with it run rate wise.
Oh no, not at all. It's been very controlled. Sort of always hovering around about the 3 runs and over mark, give or take. Yeah, they've taken out that slip. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I reckon keep the pressure on until drinks, just even psychologically to say, okay, if you go for any shot outside of off, you might get a slip. This one, again, just drifts on the leg side and it's just whipped away by Vihan. The fielder at square misfielded it and they get 3 for 2. So again, a bit of sloppy fielding.
Yep. And good running that again. Very clear calling.
Yeah.
No hesitation. And like you said, James, like maybe bring those fielders in. It's all right if you concede about 10 extra runs or like by the drinks break, they'll still be 70, 80. But if one more wicket down,
then you're halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think keeping pressure applied is the only way to do it. I mean, again, drifting on more of a leg stump line and it's just easy pickings there for Vihan. Puri, he just picks up another single. He's moved on to 11. They're both on 11 now and basically almost the same amount of balls have been faced. 24 for Joy, 25 for Vihan. So all of a sudden, starting to look a bit more comfortable. Pembroke's captain would be hoping that they don't do anything rash between now and drinks. 3.1 overs to go. So far, so good. They are bringing in a slip for Joy, a second slip. But he cracks that one beautifully to the cover region, and it stopped nicely, but to pick up a single, a good throw back into the keeper, but they were home.
And again, a bit of sloppy fielding made up for it with the direct hit.
Yeah, it was a very good return in the end, but the batsman was well and truly home. He's quite quick between the wickets, the young man.
And at the end of 17, Pembroke 4 is at 56 for 4. There's the replay.
Good calling, good responsive. That's the thing, they're getting on with it. There's no hesitation. They're committing to their runs, and that's what saves them.
And again, this bowler has pushed out the mid-on and mid-off along with Cow Connor right at the back. 3 overs to go for drinks. Bring them in, gentlemen.
Yeah. He's bowling a good in-swinging Yorker line here. Joy Deep loves to jump back in his crease and defend away. As long as he hits it, it's okay. You just hope he doesn't miss the ball, otherwise that's going to be hard. Well, if he's in front of the stumps, it's going to be hard to not to give that out VW. But so far, so good. It's the way he bats. Yeah, drifting that leg, one would think. Anyway, they know how to appeal out there in Lucan. They've always been very, very strong with it. Not half-hearted. Yeah, that's drifting that leg. Oh, this one just goes down leg. It's going to be caught a wide. Just overcorrecting a bit there, trying a bit too hard, I think. I think he just needs to actually take a deep breath. His line is great when he gets it right. It's that sort of fourth stump, maybe 4.5 stump, and it cuts into the legs.
And staying somewhat low as well.
Yeah, so, just keep that going. There we go.
Just that. Good calling that. Soft hands.
He almost needs one now just to go on straight.
Yep.
Because they know that's what he's doing. He's bringing it in. He's only got the real variation with height. It's not changing, direction with the ball. So if he can get one just to go straight, then he's going to get that edge.
Yep. And meanwhile, we see the square leg umpire sprinting faster than the fielders for the left-right batter change.
Yeah.
Brendan didn't get to run as much between the wickets today, so making up for his cardio.
Got a bit of a start, got 8 before he fell.
And that flick sounded great off the bat that he's been working on throughout the winter, but great catch to dismiss him.
Yeah, it was a very good catch, actually. You'd feel very unlucky as a batter to fall to a catch like that. It was a really, really good catch. If I was that fielder, I'd be finding the way to snip that off YouTube and watch it quite a few times.
Absolutely.
This one, again, to the left hand, it's just a bit wide of the stumps, and he's plays it away to the cover region, no run.
And I do sense it might just be me, James, but Lucan seems to be looking forward to the drinks break a little more, maybe a bit warm out there, a little bit on their heels. The chatter has gone down.
That one is reaching for it again. Don't run on the misfield is the golden rule. It hit out to the cover fielder who got a hand on it. It hit very hard and it sort of couldn't take it cleanly. Lucky he didn't. He sort of sprained or hurt himself a little bit with it. He's going to have a nice bruise, one would think. But again, the V-hand's got to stop chasing those balls.
And that's the over bowled at the end of 18, 58 for 4.
They've got 2 overs here to navigate, not as from a Pembroke point of view, and not do anything silly. And Lucan to be hoping that they've built a bit of pressure here and a bit of frustration and can just get that magic ball to at least break this partnership.
And this is where maybe just 1 over of spin right before the drinks break.
Yeah, try something.
Try-
You've got plenty of runs in hand. You've got 4 wickets down. Why not?
Exactly. And change the pace of the game a little bit.
Well, this partnership is now 26 runs. It's the best so far for Pembroke.
And
So keep-
Lucan's probably got a couple of good spinners up their sleeve. I think Owais, who had a great season last season.
But even if they, you put on a bit of a X factor bowler, put some people in the deep, set a trap.
One of those mystery spinners by the
Yeah.
wicket.
Yeah, exactly right. Maybe get them to try to hook it over to the ring and you catch them out. This one, it's
Good length that.
It's a great length. And I keep saying that cut shot that they do without moving their feet is so risky. I know it looks like it's there just to run down to third man, but more often than not, you're going to probably get a sneak through to the keeper. Now they've brought in the second slip again. Oh, they're going to make it sort of a 1.5 slip.
And it's one of those muscle memory shots, the higher up divisions that you go.
Mm. Again, tempting. He's played it nicely out there. He's gone out to the mid-off region. They pick through. Mid-off is quite deep, so they do pick up a single.
Yeah, no hesitation in that single. Gets a good stride forward.
Yeah, I don't think Lucan would be upset about that. An edge on that would have flown through to the keeper or the slip, but that was hit very well there by Joy.
And again, getting rid of that slip for the lefty and going round the wicket. That's interesting. He's been tucked around the legs a bunch of times. Maybe wants the ball to hold from round the wicket.
Yeah, there has been. He has found it hard to get it right for the lefty. So, change your line.
Wide of the crease, down leg,
Oh.
straight to the man behind square leg. This time collects cleanly. Dot ball.
Vihan's looking quite strong off his legs, though.
Yeah.
Got to find that off-stump line. Bit of a breeze has picked up a bit across the ground now. It's coming from the bay. A few extra knots in that breeze. This one, again, is a better in-swinging Yorker, and it's defended well there by Vihan. It's a good ball. Did well to keep it out, though.
Yeah, just didn't turn the bat face fully. Didn't get turned inside out. So well played.
Good bowling by Simran Singh. Building some good pressure here. He's in his third over. That's a good line. That's the line he needs to bowl. Make it dangerous for the batter to have a swing. If you miss that one, it's going to take off or middle. And he's pitching them up, trying to tempt the batter to have the big hoik. But he's getting that good Yorker length. Getting coached by his wicketkeeper there to try and get the outswinger. And this, sort of inside edge there, just gets away to the leg side.
Vihan
No run.
feels that he might have missed out there. Was a bit shorter.
Yeah.
End of 19. 1 over to go for drinks. Pembroke at 59 for 4. Good over that by Simran Singh.
Yeah, and good over from Pembroke. Just keeping out those bowlers. He knows he needs to get the drinks, so don't do anything rash. Just if it's whatever's on offer is on offer. It was a good tight over, so don't get frustrated.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good recovery by these two. Pembroke would be desperate for them to keep this going.
Yeah, they
So
need
important.
these two at least till the 25th and then
Yep.
think about a recalibrated target from there.
Yeah.
They've got some big hitters down the order. We got Aditya, who finished a few games. We got Paranjay, who can definitely use the long levers.
You got the captain himself, who's very handy with the bat.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's getting some good wrist movement there with the ball. Just probably a little bit on the wide side there, but you can see he got some shape. And just let through to the keeper by Joy. This is good. He's just got 5 balls to keep out, and then they can reset.
Lucan.
So far, Joy Deep's top scorer on 14. Oh, that's going to be close, but it's probably just a bit too much. He's moving the ball so much that it's probably going to miss leg, but it wasn't a million miles away. Here we go. He says he gets that drift, but it's just drifting too far down leg.
Yeah, probably impact just
If there was
on
another,
leg stump and going down.
well, there was another leg stump, I think he'd be in trouble. But
yep.
that one, he's just getting too much. See, with his wrist action there, he's sort of doing like a reverse.
Yeah, and he's getting really close to the stumps and delivery. So
He just needs that one that goes on straight.
maybe bowl one cross seat.
Yeah, well, one that doesn't. You get that wrist action, and see what happens because he's pretty. Here we go again. It's going to be close. That's no cigar again. Joy Deep's having trouble here navigating this guy.
Tailing in again, probably going down leg again.
He is getting so much. It wasn't as invigorating appeal as previous ones from the bowler. But this one's tries to overcorrecting as well. They're played by Joy. There is a man. It's a deep wide cover, extra cover, and they just pick up a single.
And that's what, like 1 over before drinks, bring that fielder in.
Yeah.
Cut that single off. Like if they hit it in the air or they close the bat face too soon, you might get a catch on the same ball.
Well, especially when you only got 60 runs on the board. Yeah, you've got time. You can try a few things. This one, beautifully defended back to the bowler. 1 to go now to drinks.
And Gordon seems as animated about the ball count now that he can switch umpiring duties, I'm guessing.
Yeah. There's someone walking in front of the sight screen there, just.
And the
batter pulls out of the shot quite rightly. And this one,
firmly punched to mid-off.
no run, and that's drinks. And these two have done well for the team, rebuild a bit of a partnership here. It's been tough going, but they've done what their captain needed them to do. And so at the end of 20, it is 60 for 4.
Vihan Puri at 11 currently of 34. Joydeep 15 of 34.
And at this stage, I think we'll just take a quick break ourselves while you go put the kettle on and get yourself a biscuit. And we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes with the second half of the first innings.
And
see you then.
Folks can catch the EPL streams and come back to this more entertaining stream right after.
Yes.
Catch you soon.
Bye-bye. Well, welcome back, everyone. Players coming back onto the field now from the drinks break. Just a recap. Pembroke won the toss and elected to bat. They are 60 for 4 off 20. Having had a top order collapse. It's been very good bowling from Lucan. Could quite easily have been 60 for 6 or 7 at the moment. So far, Vihan Furry and Joy Deep Roy for Pembroke are doing a good job to try and rebuild a partnership here and get Pembroke to a defendable score. I'd say Lucan probably wouldn't want to change too much of what they're doing. It's been working so well for them at the moment. And both these batters would need to just clear their mind, reset, start again, and start. Oh, yeah. Samir Hander to continue. Well, he's going to start his 4th over. Strong breeze still going across the ground from right to left. Just setting their field now. So it's more of a traditional 4-5 field at the moment. Deep, long off. Extra cover. Point, 3rd man. Long on. Or deep, mid on. Geordie continue here. Just defends it on the leg side. The bowler does the fielding. No run. Mid wicket. Square leg. Whoops, there goes my paperwork. Oh, good ball there. Just well defended. Bit of slip there by the bowler. Probably doesn't have his spikes in or... And finish off the field, there is a man, sort of very deep gully, not really a fine leg, sort of in between. This one's wide and it is played away to the offside. Straight to the cover fieldsman though, no run. It's good fielding. Lucan have been quite good in this innings at restricting those singles. They're really supporting the bowler well, or their bowlers well. Something not right. The run up there, the bowler decides to pull out of it, and it's a dead ball. This one's a sort of leg side Yorker there, bit of in swing, but they navigate that well for a single. He digs it out nicely. Good strong call, and they get through quite safely. So first runs after drink, just a single. This brings the left-hander Vihan Prairie on strike. This one's a attempted slow ball almost just outside, quite wide of off, and he just lets that one go through to the keeper. The bowler trying a few different things here, which is good to see. Trying to keep it interesting for the batters, the batsmen. Doesn't want to make it too easy. There's a better ball, better line, shaping into the batter, and he just defends it away. And the fielding is done by the bowler. And that's a good opening over there for Lucan. Simran Singh's doing a good job for his team. And it's just 61 for 4 off 21. And Singh has only conceded 10 runs for his 4 overs, so his captain will be delighted with that. Building pressure at one end. And it is a team sport, so that's what you need to do sometimes. You may not get the wickets necessarily, but if you can build pressure at one end, then it makes it easy for your partner to potentially get a breakthrough. Batters always feel like they have to go after one bowler. Samir handed it to continue from the nursery end. Clubbed away quite nicely there by Joy, but straight to the mid-on fielder. No run. This one's a bit wider, and he's played out there to extra cover. Sorry, I tell a lie. It's more of a wide mid-wicket. And they pick up a single. From Pembroke's point of view, if these two can keep doing this, just rotating the strike, put some runs on, gets back in the groove. Oh, it's a full toss, and it is played beautifully out through extra cover region. It gets past the fielder. It's going to probably run down to the rope, and that's the first boundary in a long time, and a great shot there by Puri. All timing. Puri now moves on to 15. Joy's on 17. His partnership is now 31. Sorry, I tell a lie. It is actually born in that. It is 34. Comes in again. This is the better line. And just whipped off the legs on the leg side. It's misfielded in the mid-wicket region. That allows them to go through for a single. It's a good call-in. They're very much committing to the runs once it's called. There's not a lot of no hesitation. It's allowing them to get back into their creases very comfortably. This one too short, and it's very lucky not to get caught. It's clubbed away in the air, and it goes down to a mid-on who's just deep enough not to be able to get it, but gets it on the one bounce. And Joy did well not to actually get the middle of that. He probably maybe would have been caught. Anyway, he survives. This one again is a beautiful Yorker. Just dug out there by the batsman. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. But a good over there for Pembroke. They pick up 7 from it. And they've moved on to 68 for 4 off 22. A 36-run partnership. Looks like it's going to be a change of bowling now. Not sure if it's going to be a spin option or pace. Maybe spin. They're just resetting the field now, Lucan. So they've got players both at short leg and Sorry, not short leg's been moved. Fine leg. Point, cover, extra cover, deep mid off, deep mid on, mid wicket, square, third man. Oh, quite quick. Did well to navigate that away, just defends it on the leg side for no run. This one just in that leg. It's going to be called a wide. Keeper's done a pretty good job today to get around and stop some wayward balls. That's a better line. And it's just defended onto the offside by the batsman. No run. He's doing a good job for Pembroke, Joy. This one's a bit short, but tried to open up the wrist and play it away to backward point, but the man swooped on that and Joy's running partner, Vihan, sent him back. There's not going to be any run there. This one down leg. And tried to whip it away on the leg side, but just hit onto the pad and went straight up in the air. Just fell on his toes. No run. Didn't know where it was there for a second. Lucky it didn't fall back onto the stumps. No run though. Oh no, he's looking for a run there. He needs to be careful, Joy David. He looks like he's getting a little bit frustrated. His partner, quite rightly, is not interested in any of these sort of half attempted runs. Maybe they need to have a bit of a chat about resetting. That's a lovely shot. Just played on the softly on the leg side, out to mid on. Picks up a single. Just let the ball do the work off the bat. Relieves the pressure a little bit for the batters. "70 runs on the board at the moment. 4 wickets down after 23. I think Lucan will be wondering how they're going to get one of these two out and break this partnership. They feel if they can break this partnership, they'll keep this score to a really, really small total. And they could chalk up their first win of the season. Assuming it's their first game as well. Apologies if it's not. So we're going to continue with spin on the nursery end as well. It's a pretty similar field to the previous bowler. There's a man in the deep defending the boundary on the offside. Oh, pitched that one up. Joy thought it was there to be hit, but just went straight through to the keeper. It's not really the right shot to try and cut that. This one a bit shorter, and he just works it around on the leg side. There's a man in the deep defending the boundary out there, sort of in the extra. Yeah, boundary rider really, and they just pick up a single. Joy moves on to 20 now. V-hand just waiting for them to Lucan to change their field, make slight adjustments for the left-hander. This one's just defended on the leg side. Nice soft hands, so it takes a while to get down to the deepish, wide, well, long on. They pick up a single. So they're now moving someone onto, oh, that's a change of the batsman. This one's floated up, just played straight back to the bowler. Well played there by the batsman. Lucan have been good at mixing up their deliveries today, making it very difficult for the batting team. Oh, again, that shot where no movement, just sticks the hands out, tries to run it past the keeper down to third man and does well not to get anything on it. Yeah, not the prettiest of shots, but encouraging for the bowler. This one whipped away on the leg side. The fielder's covering a lot of ground down there and he does well to keep it to 1. After 24, it's 73 for 4. These two batters are doing very well. They have put on 42 run partnership at the moment. And steadied the ship quite nicely for Pembroke. Still a mountain of work to do. But this would hopefully give a reasonably good amount of hope for Pembroke. And welcome back to the commentary, Sid.
Thank you, James. And 2 new bowlers taking over for Lucan. They've moved up divisions since last time. Shalita, who gets some good pace and bounce from a very short run-up.
Yeah, he's deceptive, isn't he? He's
Yep.
very quick. And had a pretty good opening over. That was just drifting down leg. Bounced off the pads. No run.
A lot of shoulder in that action. Also a good arm on him. Learnt it the hard way while being run out last season.
Yeah, right. This one, yeah, again, drifting down leg.
Well
And this
played
one
that.
played nice, clipped off the feet, straight to the boundary, square leg boundary, and it's a lovely shot. 4 runs.
Uses the pace really well there. Drifting down the leg side. Flicks it all along the ground, Joy. And you can see a little more intent from Joy since the drinks break.
Yeah, look, he's seen it a lot better, obviously, and he's playing very smart cricket here. Occasionally, a bit of an interesting shot, but in general, he's not trying to club everything out of the ground. Oh. Even that wasn't a bad shot. I mean, he tried to play straight and just tried to defend it off to the offside and got underneath his bat. The ball went straight through the keeper. But it wasn't a rash cross bat, close your eyes and swing sort of shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lovely shot, that replay.
Plays it super late for that ball. Again, hurries onto him even though it's down leg.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed he didn't get something on that, but that's fine. He knows that there's going to be quite a few coming down leg, so he's going to have more opportunities. He just needs to be patient, and he just needs to be careful. There's one that's on middle and off that he misses, and then that will make it difficult. Oh, that's well left.
I'm getting a bit blustery out here. Nets in full swing, where the bowling machine is well set up today. Good call that.
Yeah, there's no run there. So that's 25 gone now, 77 for 4. Run rate still hovering around 3. So Pembroke. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And just have a look at the game in Warrenstown between the Warrenstown First and Pembroke. The opener Adam Denniston is doing a great job for his team. He's 64 not out. James McCullum, though, He's out for 33. So bowled Lawson, caught Tucker. So caught behind there, and little Nick maybe. And Morgan Toppin is now out there. And he's 7 off 6. So it looks like a lot of runs going to be scored out there in that part of the world.
They've got a long batting order too.
Yeah, they've got a very long batting order. So it'd be interesting to see what sort of, how many runs will be scored in the day.
Meanwhile, back to the action here. Vihan lets that go.
So away, was this Azway's Hussain?
Yep.
He's now continuing with his spin.
And just looking at the top chat on our stream, it says it's not Simran Singh, but Aman Sahota who was bowling in the last spell.
Again,
That's a good shout.
Sorry, guys. He's given him. He just played over one that came into him and crashed in the pads. Oh, yep. It was in line. Good appeal again. And this one's been given. And that's the breakthrough that Lucan were searching for. Had been a good partnership. And now another wicket falls. There's 77 on the board.
Pembroke would have liked this partnership to go on for maybe at least 5 more overs and then accelerate. But good innings that by Vihan to stabilize it.
Yeah, they did a good job in steadying the ship there. That just would be disappointed he couldn't go on it to get a bigger score. But again, well done by the young man. But the bowling's been very good from Lucan. You can't take them away from that. They've moved the ball nicely. They've created really a lot of uncertainty for the batters throughout the whole innings. It's a good team effort there by Lucan, and they've just kept applying that pressure. And unfortunately, from a Pembroke point of view, another wicket has fallen. But Lucan will be delighted. 5 for 77. They couldn't believe their luck, I don't think, at this stage that they've been able to restrict Pembroke to this much when 25 overs gone.
And we have the new batter in, another lefty, Kaushik Anna Reddy, new member to the club this season.
Yeah, and it's a good opportunity for him. Good use of the wrist there. It's very wristy. Yep. You watch this replay, if we do have a replay, or just keep watching him, and he just really flicks the ball away. He's got very good wristy action with the bat. Allows for a single there. It gets him off the mark straight away.
And keeps the left-right combo going.
Yes, which is so important. However, it hasn't really bothered Lucan too much.
Not at all. Not as many extras as you would expect with
very wide
left-right.
Very, got away with that one. Maybe it was flirting with the wide line. But a good ball in the end. This one's
top edges that. There's a fielder under it.
And that's
safely
taken, and Joy falls
in the same over.
Yeah, it so often happens that one goes out and that breaks the concentration of the next batsman. He got down low to try and played it away on the leg side, and just unfortunately for Joy and for Pembroke, he got a top edge, but well taken there by Lucan. And now the score has gone to 78 for 6.
There's the replay of that catch. The bowler would consider himself lucky. Nice, juicy full toss, gets the top edge, caught within the circle.
How often do you see the bad ball take the wicket? That happens more often than not.
Yeah, just thinking that the big release shot is there.
And
maybe went a little too early on that.
Well, the young man, Hussain, now has picked up a wicket. He's got really good figures of 4 for 1 off his 4.5 overs. And, well, if you're Lucan, you'd probably be thinking, oh, can we get them all out under 120?
Yeah.
Definitely 150. And
Pembroke at this stage would be just thinking about batting out the entire 40 overs.
Yeah, they can now. We've got 2 brand new batsmen essentially out there in the middle. Kushak has only ever face one ball. And we just wait to see exactly who the second batter is.
Aditya Girish comes in.
Yep.
Full toss again, takes a single off the first ball. Both batters off the mark here. Over bowled.
And that's a good over. It's actually 2 wickets fell in that over. So Hussein's now got 5 for 2 off 2. And Pembroke is 79 for 6 off 27. Of 26.
And the
20,
new batters, both 1 ball each. So how does Lucan build on the pressure here?
Oh, well, quite frankly, just do what you're doing. Don't change a thing.
Absolutely.
You know? I don't think they can believe their luck. It's probably going down leg. Wasn't really, it's sort of a bit more of a half-hearted appeal. Wasn't, you know, high.
And a tall lad.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to miss too many of those. There wasn't a lot wrong with that ball.
Yep.
This one's down leg and it's whipped down and missed by the keeper. It's going to probably get to the boundary, and it is. Not sure if that is buys.
Called leg buys there. 4.
Yeah, it was a bit lucky there for Pembroke. Unlucky by the keeper not to get around to that. But, yeah, just put a bit more oomph into it and just lost his line and went down leg. 4 valuable runs for Pembroke, though.
Yeah.
Brings him under 83.
And Aditya has been in pretty good nick with the bat, not to put the jinx on him, but really brought that game last weekend into the last over.
Well, he's got a big ask for him now, isn't it? And another one drifts down leg. Probably going to be called wide again, it is. But this time the keeper does collect it, and it's just a 1 run. No, there's going to be a lot of weight on these 2 guys' shoulders now. Big expectations from Pembroke. Lots of overs to go.
Yeah, 1 over blocks right now.
Yeah. That's a better ball, but well defended onto the leg side for no run.
And both of these batters do have a good range. They need to get their eye in, rotate the strike.
Well, there's still no one really on the deep on the leg side, so that one's crunched. Up on the offside, and the fielder gets down, just puts his foot out there, doesn't try it with his hand, and as a result, he doesn't take it clean. He bounces off his foot, and they get through for 4 runs. I mean, that's sloppy fielding.
Yeah, one of the fielders that is not going to be found on the May 30th UCL final night. Not a good bit of footwork there.
No, but you know, it's poor fielding. So that brings Addy onto 5.
Well played that.
Yeah, just out to the mid-on region, no run.
And that's the thing that Aditya here will be looking at. Respect the good balls. He's been a positive batter always with the bat ball. Dispatch it.
Or again,
no
no
wide swings like that.
No footwork there. Just early innings sort of shot.
Yeah.
You know.
Rooted in the crease, just throwing the hands at it.
Anyway, 88 for 6 off 27.
Oh, keeper with half an appeal there.
Yeah, 9 off that over. Good over for Pembroke. Best over probably so far from memory. But, yeah. I know Lucan are definitely in the driving seat here, but you don't want to concede too many overs like that. We bring Hussein back on, who's got outstanding figures of 5 for 2. He floats it up, and this one is dug out nicely. Played on the leg side, no run. It's fielded by the bowler himself.
And this might be an interesting battle here. There's one fielder deep in the leg for the lefty. I'm sure it'll change up for the righty as well. Cow corner is a tempting area. It is the shorter boundary on the leg side for the left-hander right now.
There's a man just sitting there for that trap, though, isn't he?
Yep.
He's just right in front of the clubhouse there.
There's 2 of them right on the boundary. One at cow corner, one at a whitish long on.
No, it's a pretty good field set here by Lucan. You almost need to go over the bowler's head, but he's not bowling.
Well played, that.
Yeah, that is nicely played. It's going to probably get through. The outfield's really fast here, and it will get
Down
to the
the
boundary. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh,
And better bit of footwork there. There's someone else that we might see.
yeah, I wonder if he touched
the
the rope
football
though with his
final.
foot when he touched the ball. But anyway, I think he's got away with that. Hard to see anyway with that sort of angle. But anyway, the ball stopped just. Yeah, they get 2 for that. I think it's
just
2
one?
buys, or maybe just 1. Anyway, I think it's just a 1 buy. Good fielding in the end. Then it is a very quick outfield.
And a little bit of a slope this side.
Oh, again, no foot movement, just pushing the hands out. He's got to get 4 to those, or commit to the shot. Oh, that's an ugly shot, that one. Again,
In the air. Doesn't go for the catch. Maybe was too short anyway. Takes it safely. 1 run.
yeah, just bounces in front of the man there on the boundary, down in the really wide, long off position, or long on position. Yeah, just save 3. Oh, this one just stabbed behind.
Again, those wrists come into play there. Keeping it down.
It's got very good wrist, but there is a man on the 45 in the gully there, deep gully, saving the run. This again just crashes into the leg pad.
Good
Goes-
quick calling.
Yeah, it goes down to the field on the leg side, and they pick up a single. That's the end of the over. 91 for 6 off 28. So
Shalita coming back on. Meanwhile, the net's in full swing now. We have the threes captain coughing a couple of blows, giving it back.
I wonder if you're Lucan, where you contemplate soon bringing on the opening bowler to finish off his 1 over, just to sort of clean up any last chance of a partnership. Hard to do though with the Hussein bowling so well, and well, everyone's contributing very well from the ball from a Lucan point of view. So, and they've got overs to play with, so maybe just thinking, I'll give these guys another over or 2 and see how it goes.
Full Yorker length there, plays it off safely. And Shalita has been bowling really well barring the last over. So if you look at his figures, he's 11 into his 4th over, and he conceded 9 in his last over. So just 2 runs before that.
Yeah, so I suppose if it's not broke, don't fix it. But yeah, just wanted. This one's a bit of a full toss, and just
Sharp running, good
Yeah.
calling, good pickup.
soft hands on the leg side there, off to mid on. They pick up a single.
And with the way this bowler is bowling, he's kept his lines quite controlled, but with the pace that he's offering, there are pockets in the field that can be utilized. Just like that.
Yeah.
Firmly driven, gets the body behind it. Good fielding there.
It's a very long mid off. He does throw a horrible throw to the bowler, who quite rightly lets it go through.
Bowler just happy that the fielder using his hands this time.
Yeah. But there's no real foot movement by the batters at the moment, so that'll be encouraging for the bowlers.
Yeah, being slightly tentative with the
Yeah, and sometimes
feet.
it's hard to sort of get that rhythm going for yourself early on.
playing a mid stump guard here.
It's a bit of a-
Cuts that well right to the fielder. And easily complete 1. Good calling that.
Yeah, listen, it's good decisive calling again. It's what you need between your batters.
And Pembroke will like that too. Keeping the bowler honest with the left-right combo.
Yes. It's a good shot, but it's picked up well. It's again, driven out to the deep,
Again, good running that.
mid off. Pick up a single.
Maybe the mid-off coming in.
Yeah, thinking that same thing. Come in, try and cut that single. Either be in close or go out to the boundary. Don't be sort of in between.
Yeah, and all of the shots so far have been along the ground. So bring them in if it's not a catching opportunity.
Like that one.
So 29 down now, 95 for 6. Pembroke in a lot of trouble here. So can they squeeze out one or two more partnerships to sort of bring them a half defendable score? Oh,
And goes for the big hoik,
yeah,
gets bowled.
good bowling there by Hussein. He's actually hit his strides now. He's got 3 wickets for not very many. And the big man tried to hit that one out of, it was an in-swinging sort of Yorkerish type length, and he just played all over that. And it was got his foot out the way, and it crashed into the leg stump.
There's the replay, kind of yorked himself there.
Oh, yeah, he got himself in all sorts of trouble here. Wasn't moving the feet. Yeah, ugly shot. And just as he started, looked like they were getting a partnership, the foundations of a partnership moving. Lucan had broken it. Oh. 95 for 7 in the 30th over.
And Paranjay coming in now.
And Pembroke are in a world of trouble. Well, I think it's just a matter of almost scraping out what you can do. That was Addy who got, he was in good form last week. He just didn't seem like he was comfortable out there at all today. Just couldn't quite get the fluency, and that's a testament to the good bowling, I suppose. That they've really shown their class so far today with the ball, Lucan.
Yeah, very tight lines, not many extras to be
Yeah,
had.
good movement, good shape, good variations. It's been
And fielders mostly backing it up after a sloppy start.
yeah. There's still an area I think they need to work on if they're going to try and take out this division. But
Up in the air, fielder drops it.
he put it down. He wasn't set when he got there. He did get to the ball, but he wasn't set. And that's a tail ender shot if you've ever saw it. Crossed the line. Didn't middle it. And he got away with that one.
Always would have been running through the Pembroke lineup if that was taken.
And I can just see the captain just shaking his head. He's probably got his hands and head in his hands at the moment, thinking, why are you doing that? But it is. And this one is a full toss on leg side, and that's whipped away behind square, and then it goes crashing into the fence. No one's stopping that. Great shot.
Been waiting to say that, but that went like a tracer bullet.
That did, didn't it? Here, we watch it again. Yeah, he got on that nicely and kept it down, which is the main thing as well. Yep, Koshik did really well.
This time full, defends it.
Back to the bowler. No run. This one's short, and this one's
whacks it
out of the ground, over the fence and into the neighbour's yards. That's the first ball lost today, and it's a 6.
Leans back, climbs on nicely, and just hits it right behind square leg.
Yeah, we just missed it then, but the 100 is up for Pembroke in 30th over, so it's 106 for 7 off 30.
And the good bit about that shot, stayed low.
Yeah.
Went to time it instead of powering it.
It's not the first time that Hussein's actually been a bit loose. I think he's searching for the extra wicket. And he doesn't really need to be. He's got 3, or maybe 4. He's got 3 at least.
He's got 4 more overs left. This over starts with a wicket, ends with 11 runs conceded. We'll call that a tie.
Yeah. Anyway, he'd be very happy, and his captain would be very happy for how he's contributed to this bowling attack.
We're at the 30 over mark, 106 for 7. Are we doing calls for the total?
Well, we could. I'm going to be optimistic, and I'm going to say it's going to be 158.
I say 163.
Okay, 158, 163. What do you say, mate?
Go high or low after those guys.
Well played that. Thinks about the one, turns him back. No need to take those singles right now when you have 3 wickets in the shed.
196.
196. I like it, Niall. That's the way. Be positive. A real shake of the tail.
Well, we've seen that in the last few weekends a fair bit.
Yeah, we have
Where the
actually, yeah.
Tails changing the game completely, and
Adding 70 or 80 or 90 runs on and these sorts of things. And, it's been extraordinary.
good stride forward, plays that well.
Yeah, I think you got a bit of coaching for Anjay from Kushak, who just basically said, get your foot forward, hit the ball out. You just hold down an end. I'll do the runs, thanks. I'll get the runs. That's a nice shot, though. Just
Sprinting through.
Yeah.
Excellent running that.
Good call there by his Kushak. Just saw that there was hardly any pace on there. There was soft hands, and the man was deep enough that in point or so a square leg that he was able to get through. And this is for Anjay's job, is to basically just hold down an innings and rotate the strike, get the single, get the slightly higher qualified batter on strike. Although Paranjay can hit the ball, but again, there's a reason why he's in number 9. So he may not necessarily have the same patience and technique as... Oh, that one's...
Highish full toss, called no ball by the square leg umpire. Or just the ball count? No
just
ball.
the ball count, I think. I don't think that was a no ball.
Yep, was about thigh high.
But he'd be disappointed he didn't get onto that, actually. Caught him by surprise, I think. And that one just played away on the offside. No run. Shaq's moved on to 14 off 14 now. He's doing well. 31 down now. 107 for 7. And Pembroke keep grinding out as many runs as they can. And Lucan have got a flurry of runs here in the last couple of overs. But
Always
still,
back in.
yeah. 9 overs to go. This one way down leg, and it connects
Sweeps
with
it
it
firmly.
Oh, and it's no one stopping that. Goes right down to the...
And the bowler immediately warming up again. Maybe a bit down leg. Paranjay would have liked that.
Oh,
the first sweep was up in the air, was dropped. Connects this one well.
That was a very convincing shot, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
So, that looked very nice. And that will give him great confidence. Have a word with his partner out there, maybe just to sort of keep the adrenaline down. Just don't start swinging at anything that comes along. Oh, again, just opens up the face of the bat, tries to run it down, but it gets only to point, and there's no run.
Lucan here has been getting through their overs fairly quickly.
Yeah, considering how many wickets have fallen, they are quick. They don't waste a lot of time, which is good to see.
Again, stride forward, top of the bat, keeps it down.
Yeah, very similar shot to the previous one. Just out to the point region, no run. He just needs to stay in. This one's came in a bit to him, and he did well to defend it off to the offside. It's fielded by the bowler, no run. This is wide. He's tempted him, and he does get onto that one. He gets it wide of point now, and they do get through for a single.
Has
It
a
may
try
be
at the
overthrows.
stumps.
That was a bit unnecessarily there from the fielder. They were already in.
Decent bit of backing up though. Was right at the boundary. Rushes in, keeps it down.
Did well not to concede another run there. Brings Kashak on strike. And he watches that nicely and just opens up the bat and just plays it out behind point. But there is 2 men there and there's no run.
And changing the angle for that last ball away, going round the wicket to the lefty after the big over last time around. Pembroke at the end of.
Oh no, we've still got a couple to go, have they? Or no? Okay. I think it's 112 off 32 for 7. 112 for 2 off 37.
And there we have it updated.
Good over there. Picked up 5 from it. Well, the run rate at the moment is 3.5. And he went for the big hoik across the line there. It was going down leg, but didn't connect, and it just popped up off the pad onto the offside. No run.
And if he gets that over the infield, there's a boundary to be had. There's no boundary riders on the leg side. Thought about an appeal.
Oh, yeah, way down leg there. This one's a bit shorter, and then just opened up the face of the bat again and runs it down to the third man region. Picks up a single.
And much better that with that cut, keeping it close to the body, bat leading downwards, not leading with the hands.
No, he's got such good wrists. He can just sort of, doesn't have to strike it too much.
Yeah.
He just opens up the face, flicks the wrist a bit, and lets the ball do the work. Rotating the strike nicely, these two. Oh, this one cracked him up a bit. Again, he tried to flick that away on the offside. Did well. That's a shot he should have played, not a fresh air shot.
And an indicator of that inconsistent bounce again. This one climbing on a bit more.
He's deceptive, this bowler. And that one.
Well played, good call.
And just nicely dabbed away on the leg side. Pick up a single.
And I love this intent from Kaushik. Like you see the start on the run. It's always a high intensity first run, looking for that second run. And that puts so much pressure on, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the things you get coached, well, you should get coached early on. It's like run the first run as hard as you can, because you never know when you might put, it puts the fielders under pressure. You may get a second. Oh, that's
and there goes
beautifully flicked.
exactly that.
What a shot. I think that's actually probably one of the shots of the day anyway. Just all timing. Hardly touched that at all, it looked like. Just played it beautifully off his legs. He's playing well there for Anjay. He's used to actually, well, we did at times open for one of the lower teams at one stage, so he does have some shots.
And plays that well to back it up.
Yeah, just defended that one nicely. Didn't try to follow a boundary with a boundary.
At the end of 33, Pembroke for 118 for 7. And maybe Lucan would be thinking about a bowling change now.
Yeah, because
it's been a quick partnership, this one.
Well, you'd be hoping to keep it under 150, wouldn't you? 32 runs to get.
And this will be interesting. Kaushik took the attack to Owace in the last over this time, starting off with Owace.
Yeah.
He's going round the wicket again, and they have that boundary rider yet again, which could be a catching position.
He's bowled well for his team. He's only had one blemish in his... that's a big hoik, and he was in his arc, and he's hoiked it on the offside over the mid-wicket boundary fieldsman.
And taking on the fielder's arm. Good running that. 3 runs, deep boundary. We're pretty certain they'll make it. And again, the risk coming into play. 3.
2. No, I think he only picked up 2. At least 2, I think. But anyway, it was good running. Maybe 3. I thought...
it is 3. Kaushik hit it and Paranjay on strike. So.
Oh, okay. So, yes. I couldn't see there. I could see the back of his cap now. Yeah, great running. This is wide as well. And it's flicked away on the offside the point. No run. Just want to Oh, it's a lovely ball, but well dug out there by Ferranjo. It was an excellent Yorker.
Yeah, gets it above the eye line, gets it to dip,
Trying to entice the big hoik by the batsman.
and the fielder's right there to catch that.
Yeah, he's already got a wicket with that ball before. This one's, full
This
toss
time
though.
in the gap, straighter back. Lovely shot there by Paranjay.
And I don't think anyone's going to stop that one. No, it goes down to Cow Corner for 4 runs. Again, I just wonder if he's trying a bit too hard, this bowler. He's already got 3 wickets for not very many in the scheme of things. Like the last 2, this over and the previous over, have only been the expensive overs. I know that these 2 are going for it, but he's bowling a lot more full tosses.
Yeah, and credit to Paranjay. Came a lot straighter this time. Late cuts it.
There is a man in that sort of gully region. There's no run.
But going back to that previous shot, they have a cow corner, they have a long on, pierces that gap, comes down with a straight bat, and that's the better bit here.
Yeah. I'd actually think that the fielder out there in the deep on the leg side maybe should go. Oh, that's a good ball. Gets
makes
forward.
him reach for it.
Yeah, did well not to hit it. Got past everything, straight into the keeper's hands. You know, I run whether to move him in front of the next cover.
Yeah, right by the CJK white
because
post.
he's not hitting it to there. He's hitting it down there.
Yeah.
And just maybe go over 20 paces or something.
And at the end of 34, Pembroke has now moved to 125 for 7. A couple of good overs. This last over bringing 7 from OS.
Yeah, and it's bringing the run rate up to 3.7 mark, just under. So, yeah, a few successful overs there for Pembroke, run-wise. This partnership is now put on 30. They came in when the score was 95 for 7, now 125 for 7.
Both going at a fair clip by the standards so far. Well played. Thinks about the one.
Yeah,
plays it safe.
Whipped away if his pad's on the leg side, but yeah, there's a couple of players converging on that to cut off that single. It's on down leg. Oh,
keeper misses that. And that has been called 4 wides.
4, yeah.
5 runs to the total. And keeper couldn't do much about it. Really got through him.
Yeah, he just lost sight of it completely, I think.
Yeah. And the lefty batter covering his line of sight as well.
Yeah.
While trying to hoik it through that CJK boundary.
Yeah, it's a sort of shot you almost throw your back out if you're my age. But 5 runs to the total. That's a good
Much sharper shot, right in the gap, firmly driven. Lovely shot by Kaushik.
That's a
Goes
lovely
for 4.
Yeah, lovely drive there. Just landed on that nicely and beat the field. There's no one in the deep down here in this commentary region.
Absolutely pierced that gap there. Would have liked that shot.
Yeah, beautiful cover drive. Oh.
Fielders didn't move. No chasing fielders to that. They knew it was going for 4.
Yeah, he just split the field nicely, didn't he?
So 9 runs off this over already. 2 balls bowled. Pembroke has motored along to 134 for 7 suddenly. And again, drives firmly, calls sharply, and makes it safely by putting that pressure on the fielder. Again, what you were talking about, James.
Yeah, he didn't. He was looking to where he needed to throw it, and he didn't pick it up cleanly at all, which allowed a tight single to be a comfortable single in the end. But good running there by the batter. He saw that there was opportunity. You know, mid-on he's quite deep, and he's not really walking in fast. I mean, he's walking in a bit, but he's still quite deep. Oh, that one dabs on the outside and gets through to the keeper. 10 runs from the over so far.
And so far, all with safe triggering shots. Nothing in the air. Down leg.
What's been good by these batters is that they've come out with a positive mindset. What looks at them. They've survived the first 1 or 2 overs each. and now they've got a good rhythm going, and it's throwing the bowlers, what appears to be throwing the bowlers off their line.
Leaves that alone. Well played. And they've got a little bit of cover now after that flick shot from Paranja in the last over. They've got someone just monitoring that boundary around the club bar. Still a huge gap on the leg side.
I mean, if you're going to bowl like that too, yeah, well, he did well. You'll be so disappointed that he actually didn't middle that one off a full toss and split the gap. Gets away with it. But another good over for Pembroke, 11 from it. It's 136 off 7 of 35.
And we now take revised calls for the total.
Yeah, I mean, wow. I wonder if these two stick in and whether it's going to be closer to 180. Because, but there's 6 overs left. Or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overs left. Sorry, it's about 35 down. Can you get 10 runs and over? Maybe a bit of an ask.
Yep, and they've got that opening bowler with 1 over to go. He bowled extremely well.
He's still got 3 wickets in the shed.
Yep.
So it's well balanced here that maybe Pembroke can get up to a bit more of a defendable score.
This will be an interesting over. 2 overs to go from Oasis. Kaushik on strike. I feel that the batter might be going for it in this over. Oh, there he goes. Big Hoik gets bowled.
Wow. Probably not the best shot to bowl. Best shot to play to a in-swinging Yorker length. And it wasn't. And another wicket falls. 136 for 8 now.
Good innings that by Kaushik. Gave Pembroke a bit of momentum.
No, it was a good knock. It was a good partnership there. They came on, the score was 95. They put 41 runs on for the partnership. But it would have been in their interest to keep him in strike. Maybe go and do a shot like that when there's only 3 or 2 overs left. I wonder who this brings out. Gordon Clark, the captain, is obviously going to keep himself as number 11. Just waiting to see who's coming out.
And that might be Donny there.
Oh, yeah, Donica Cosgrave.
Yep.
Nice. Another good tall player. Just give support, get Paranjo on strike.
Pembroke at this stage would be happy to touch the 160 mark, maybe.
Well, they need to bat their overs. If nothing else, even if they, only concede a few, pick up a few runs per over. But, even if you get 3 from here to the end, well, that brings another 15 or so on, which will get you up to the 150 odd mark.
Down leg, sharp call.
Good call there by the non-striker.
Paranja now looking to get as much of the strike as possible.
Well, he's the senior. He's on 16 at the moment. Seen 23 balls. He has to take the lion's share of the strike. If Pembroke are going to get over this 150 sort of psychological target.
And hits that in the air. And this time they do have that gap covered. Fielder does well. They're going for the 2, taking on the arm. Easily make it back.
Yeah, it's a very deep boundary there. I mean, you picked the gap nicely. Maybe a bit of luck, but they've got the 2 men in the deep there on the leg side. Really, a very deep square leg, and no one else trying to save one. They're giving up on that. And that's a better comeback ball there. Just defended at his toes and picks up a top ball for his trouble.
And Oasis would love to finish with a fifer.
Oh, yes, absolutely. He's bowled so well.
Oh, goes to sweep it a little.
Oh, he's given him. He's given him. LBW. Paranjo went down on his leg and tried to work that around the
and there's the
side.
replay.
Here we go. Let's see. Here we go.
And the keeper completely hides our sight on that. Pfeiffer for Oasis. Paranje maybe indicating that it was backed.
No, I don't think he hit it, but he watched it again. No, he didn't hit it. Hit his back. And yeah, he was probably was right in front of the stumps. But anyway, I think that's the right call. Franjo, of course, as every batsman, will probably question whether.
Yep.
Here we go.
Reminds us of the famous dismissal, I guess.
Maybe it was turning and going the miss off, but he was down in front and it hit him. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It is what it is anyway.
If I remember correctly, this was a Sachin versus McGraw dismissal, being hit on the back and being given out LBW.
Yeah.
Lowish track.
That's it.
He has to go.
Well, 139 for 9.
Brings out the captain.
That's a fifer for Hussain. Excellent bowling there. He'd be absolutely delighted, and so would his captain and his team. He's done an absolutely brilliant job for his club, his side.
And he's got one more over to go.
He has. Can he finish this out early? Pembroke has still got 4.1 overs to go to finish out their innings. And no better man than Gordon Clark to come out there and guide them home, guide Pembroke home. Now that I put the mockers on Gordon, he probably will never forgive me if something goes wrong here, but just defends, gets forward, defends that one, and it just gets past the outside edge of the bat. Dot ball, and that's a brilliant over there for Lucan. 2 wickets in it.
Big stride forward, that.
Well, it's 139 for 9 off 6.
And Owais Hossain, meanwhile, excellent figures. 7 overs, 33 runs conceded, 5 wickets taken. Has really been... Actually, Lucan's bowlers have been fairly good. Owais and Siddharth, the opening bowler, doing a lot of the damage for Lucan. The rest of them chipping in with some tight overs.
You'd be delighted if you're captain to start, your sort of season campaign with this sort of performance. It bodes well for the future for them. I think Niall's prediction of 196 might just be slightly out of contention at the moment. Donny Cosgrave.
Super full there.
Yeah, inside edge, I think, probably onto the pads and just no run. Well, no one was interested in appealing apart from the usual square leg. We'll bring you some updates on the Orangetown game a bit later on. This one's wide and big thick edge. There is a third man down at third man, and they just pick up the single. But yeah, if you're going to slash hard.
Yeah. And Donny off the mark there.
Yeah, another valuable run to the total. Yeah, we'll have a quick look at that. Thank you very much. The Warrington scorecard. And it is going to be a big runs total at the moment. Warringstown, if we have to have a look at here. Where is that total I'm looking for here? Put on 248. 248 for 4 wickets in 39 overs. And it looks like, you'd have to think, oh, there's another extra to the total. Wide ball, down leg. One more run to Pembroke. 249 for 4. Of 39 and a half overs up there in Warringstown. Another,
and given out there.
And that's the end of the over, end of the innings. I wasn't watching that, unfortunately. Gordon
Nip back in, given out LBW, stuck in the crease.
Yeah, he had his flat foot, he wasn't moving, and even he knows that's probably, he didn't even bother looking around again, just kept on walking. Good over there from the bowler and great bowling there from Lucan. Pembroke are all out for 141 of 37 in the 37th over.
And Shalita ends with 1 wicket as well. Players walking off. Lucan still celebrating. There's a replay.
It looks like another wicket just fell in Warringstown, so it's actually gone on to 249. It's going to be for 5. Graham Hume has fallen for a duck from Gavin Homey's bowling, caught by Harry Tecton. First ball duck. Here we. What a horrible day at the office when that happens, isn't it? Yeah, probably the big fresh air shot and just straight, or or tried to cut it or something like that, or whatever, just straight to Harry Tector. And the safe hands of Harry Tector has made sure that he has fallen. Gavin Hoey's got 3 wickets at the moment. Paul Orson's got 1, so the spin attack is working really well up there.
And meanwhile, as we come to the close of the Pembroke batting innings here, 141 on the board.
Sorry, I'll tell a lie there. It's
142
only 4, and Morgan Topping's not out. But yeah, 250 up now for Warringstown. And look, we're going to take a bit of a break here at the moment. If you've got we might have a chance to have a look at the scorecards.
Batting's coming up.
Batting's going to come up here. We're going to have a look at this batting card. And it's pretty glum reading, really, from a Pembroke point of view. A couple of starts there. Joydeep Roy, top score with 25. Kashuk had already got 23 off 22. He had a good knock. Vihan Fury got 17. So some good starts there by the middle order, but no one stayed with it and got on to have a big score. Just showed how good the bowling was from Lucan. Karanjay Dubray did very well down in the tail, picking up 18 off 26. And Addy got 8 for 12 before going for a big fresh air shot and got him and bowled. He got himself out really there. But that was a pretty glum sort of top order and a very disappointing Pembroke batting card. That's definitely not the start that they wanted. And
agree, James, and not batting out their full overs and moving to the bowling card now.
Just see if I can get the bowling card up.
Close, but you missed.
Yeah, I missed the bowling card. Is it coming up now?
Bowling
Probably
team
not.
won.
Well,
Sorry?
You
Oh,
won
yeah.
the wrong thing.
Yeah, try this one here. Is it squad? Am I in the right? No.
Oh, we come down from where you were. Bowling team.
There you go. Yeah, hit the wrong one. Hit bowling team too. So that's bamboozled by technology. And here we look at this.
And with the bowling, we have Owais Hussain, clearly the pick of the bowlers, takes a fifer in a 7-over spell, concedes 33. We have Siddharth Prashant, who took 3 for 20 in his 7 overs, super tight. And along with that, we have Amandeep Sahota with 1 and Shalita with 1 apiece. Very tight bowling. Lucan would have loved that effort, would probably have taken that at the beginning of the innings.
Oh, without a doubt. And even the bowlers who didn't pick up wickets all bowled very economically and built pressure. A great performance all round there by Lucan. And have a look at the worm there. Well, it was a bit of a steady climb, but no one really accelerated. It was, a couple of clusters of wickets along the way, which just stopped Pembroke from getting away. Start of a few partnerships there, but I think the biggest partnership was 41 runs from, and a couple of peaks towards the end, but just wasn't enough. And Pembroke weren't over to bowl out or bat out their overs. So we're going to have a break now. That's about half an hour for both teams to have refreshments and warm-ups and that sort of stuff. So we'll leave you with it for a while, but Donny Cosgrave also finishes undefeated on 2. And yeah, Pembroke have a fair bit of work to do in this second innings. And you'd have to think that Lucan too would be very confident of this chase. But cricket's a funny game, anything can happen. But we'll leave you with it now to go and do what you need to do. This will be 30 minutes, and we'll see you on the second half.
Thank you, James.
Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Because you don't go towards the ball, right? So it's tough. Yeah, that is why I think I can't. If it's here, you hit pretty well. But if it's here, you need to really go to the ball. So I can't do like this.
Can you go? Can you go to the change room and get my phone off the bench? So as you walk, my bag in the far corner. Yeah, it's sitting on the bench. Thank you.
Nice, Ian. What's your feel, lad? Shabash, shabash, पीटी आ रहा है बेटा. शाबाश पीटी, शाबाश पीटी. Yeah. कोई नहीं. How long on is back? Keeper is back. That's it. The rest is the same.
Aditya, come on. Go, Addy. Come on, Aditya. Go, Aditya, come on, back here, lad.
One boy. Good throw, good throw, good throw. Wait, good throw. Yeah! नहीं बट ओपन जाता तो वापस go big fast, go big fast, go big fast. Right. I think the way he feels like one more dead zone. Time it's big. For face, feel. One stage. Sure. Yeah. No fine leg.
And again, Aditya, really good, boy. Oh, yes, Aditya. That's the one.
Brandon, it's coming your way. Warm up your hands, boy. Lads, slip catch coming, lads. It's coming your way, Brad.
Oh, yes, Aditya, really good, boy. Great pace.
You should get that exploited that shot. Whoa!
Good, great legs, Aditya, really good.
It's okay. Two. Was that next one? Yeah. Am I covering the front? Yeah, you're starting on two. Yeah, and then move. And you're going into the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Too good, Aditya, too good. Great pace. Come on, boys.
Was that middle and leg?
That was middle off, yeah.
Middle off?
Maybe pitch middle.
Right. 5 for the, oh, 6 for the. Nice, that's nice. That's a good ball, boy. Good ball, Ade. Bowling, Ade.
Really good, Aditya.
Good job, Ade. Ah, four. बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया
Loving this, Aditya. Really good.
Nice one, Adi. Edge coming, boy. Very good line, Adi. Nice body. Nice one, Cappy. I don't think it's catching that. Very good, Joy. Cherry talk, let the cherry talk, boy. Excellent. Almost, PD. Wait, then go to the four. Good, Raji. Here, come on.
Good boys, really good, lads.
That is cool. That is like absolutely. Oh, nice, Johnny. Johnny.
Keep it going like this, lads. Really good.
Almost PD खेल दिया था भाई शाबाश बहुत अच्छे PD keep emphasizing nice
Guilty ball.
Pembroke
go, Ditya, come on.
Come on, lad. Come on, Ade. Don't leave the white, right? It's white? Yeah. That's it, no. Not white. Shake.
Come on, Ditya, come on.
Under pressure, boy. Let's go. Egan.
Oh, too good, Ditya, too good.
Shabash, Ade.
Good dot, really good, Ditya. Good pressure, Ditya, really good. Really good, Aditya, really good.
It's coming, lads. It's coming. You and close. You and close. Okay.
Okay,
Great job, Ade. Keep going, Ade. Keep going. In line, boys.
keep going, boys.
Good fielding. Good fielding.
Oh!
I think I've seen the player. That was the one before these fingers now got in.
Come on, Ade. Ade.
Yeah, good call, Aditya, good call.
Good thinking, lads. Good thinking. Guys, ball to your field. Ball to your field, lads.
Really good, Aditya, really good. Keep it on that leg, Aditya. Yes, boy. Too good for him, Aditya, really good.
Two wide. Sorry, mid-wicket now, both. As there is no one inside. Franchise! I'm proud to make a play here. On BD. Let him driving, boy. Next off to the five. I'm taking four. Didn't I do this in the game and got out of the Mike. That's good. One PD. I can feel Lucan will have to just line up so much. Nice one. Come on, boys. Just let boy, top of yeah, stay in. Take your time. Just gigs, not too deep there. On the rings, a single to you. One for Andre. Go, Roger, let's go, boys. There we go, Connor. Or maybe cooler. Come on, lads. Build the pressure. Let's build the pressure. Come on, Aditya. Again. Yeah! Beautiful bowling, Ade.
That's it, Aditya. That's it, boy.
Nice one, boy. Big ball, right? Oh, nice one, Ade. Then you will have the correct time. Because you're late going there. If you should... Good start, Mike. Naveen's favorite shot. Good throw.
Get there, Johnny.
Good throw.
Good, Johnny.
Nice one, Ade. Let him play. Good bowling, mate.
Really good, Johnny, really good. Oh yeah, this yeah. That's okay, this yeah, keep going, boy.
Go Pembroke!
Don't mind it, this yeah, don't mind it. Good job. Great job. Come on, Aditya, back in here, Aditya, keep going. Nice, Aditya, nice. Build pressure, boy. Good, Aditya, really good.
Vamos, Mariana, ¿qué? Go, Project, let's go, boys! Come on, Project! That's a new one. Kings drop, please. Kings drop, please. Risk out, please. One That's fine, Chris, that's fine. You're saving two. Saving two. Good comeback, good comeback. Yeah, Kristen, friend, you're extra in cover, please. Francis, good. Joseph,
Come on, let it head up, lad. Come on.
Pembroke!
Come on.
Full toss, so come on, Ade.
Come on, let it find your legs. Come on, find your legs.
Back to the line.
Come on, boys. Okay, Coach, really good. Come on, let it come on.
Nice and come back, that's the one. Come on, Aditya, come back and start, boy. Come on, lads, come on. Come on. I thought you were done passing it. Good dot, good dot.
Lads, please talk to your bowlers. Boys, come on, boys. Wicket coming, guys. Wicket coming this over. Make up right line.
Come on, boys, get the breakthrough, lads, come on.
And you didn't see the deflection.
I've just got these ones for you.
Keep doing the same
Said
thing,
you want
boys.
blue
Come,
ones.
boys.
You go down to the compact warm room. Come on. Chisa, choose the tennis ball on.
बढ़िया पेड़े यही करते रहे on, boy. Wait. चल तक बिहान तक बॉय Ramsey, one more. One predict. Keegan, all the way, please. Good boy. Good one. It's okay. One boy. One more. Yeah. You want to do one more now or? Some of them you're actually you're not actually sitting here, right? And then the ones that Come, PD, come, PD. I'm going over to you. That's my alarm. D1? The team is D1. Okay. Oh, lovely boy. Shabash, shabash, Dian. Good fielding, Dian. Working hard, guys. Let's go. I'm in for this match. Go, Roger. Let's go, boys. Coming like now. So if you can stay here, you can go here. One behind. One behind. One boy. Keep running. Nice one, Rehan. Very good bowling, boy. Take your hand. Who's in your That's fine. I'm Johnny boy. Tony, great start. Tony, great start. Side square, so Chris, you on square. Coach, you can behind. Please. Submit a few. David. Good, yeah. Great stuff, Tony, great stuff. Come on. Get the one, my boy.
Last one. Huh? Last one. I put the head down one. Huh? We go. Ding ding, yeah, you go, you know.
Let's go, boys.
Nice effort, boy. Ready? You know where you're stopping? You're on the ball, yeah? against us for leading. And obviously, once playing in the Irish Senior Cup, they're going to pick Barry McCarthy. And so, oh yeah, so would I. But it'll be a good opportunity for them with the Irish game. Yeah. Just try to be putting on the ground. Right on the I'll wait until so yeah. Come on, lads. And he needs to be bent a little. Thompson, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Brad! Good feeling, boy!
Nice.
Oh, Johnny. Almost. Johnny! Johnny, back together. Back down. Come on. Go, Sucker. You're coming for you. Come on, lads. Come on.
Nice. Great shot.
Come on, Johnny.
Everything there went on perfectly far right there. Right? Hit that shot, yeah? We like that, yeah? So instead of stepping across like this, leaving your whole stuff on the boat, trust yourself and play on the offside, yeah?
Come on, Johnny.
Come on,
Boy.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Nice. That's really good.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Lovely line, Johnny. That's all right. That's okay, Johnny. No problem, Johnny. Good, Johnny. Oh!
You're a bit in between there. You went, like, you went across, and then you went to the next position. Yeah, instead of being in between, slide and go. Got it.
Straight over, Johnny. Straight over. Well bowling, Johnny. Well bowling.
No, that's so far outside offside. If you hit that cover shot, yeah? I know you want to use that side to be easier to hit that side. But come on. That's the shot.
Oh, yeah. No, we do.
Nice. That's good.
One behind. Nice one there. Good coming. Go, Leon, let's go, boy! Bowling beyond. Ren, Leon, get me one, boy! Not fully out, this guy. Not fully out. Quarters. Lucan! Go, Donny! Donny, oh, sorry. Donny? Go, Donny! Go, Donny, go on and lead, mate. Cross him over.
Coming, lads. One more for Donny here, lads. Great, Donny. I don't know this time, okay?
Good boy, Donny. Keep plugging away on that line of wings, Donny. Mike, quality here, Donny. Keep going.
Come on, Donny. Come on.
That was a great ball, my boy. Very good, Donny. Very good. Keep
Go,
going.
Donny.
Hi, Donny. Beautiful run, Donny. Come on, mate. Keep going now. Donny, come, Donny. Go, boy. Mate, move up. Donny. Come, lads. It's coming, boys. Here, Donny. Wait, Donny.
Okay.
All right, Donny, you've got one extra ball to go, Donny. Come, boy. Wait. Easy.
Okay, get there, okay, get there.
Get it, Donny. Go, 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 go. Come on. Good job, Ian.
That's it.
No, it wasn't
No,
four.
I wasn't for.
That was so clear. Come on, Donny.
Nice, that's a really good shot.
Got three.
I don't think you're too early. Look where that ball is. You know where you try to play it? There. Where should it be played? Yeah. Fine.
Thank you, umpire.
Fine. It was a good ball. And you just fine, yeah? Fine. You don't have to hit everything early. Off, fence, and you're still alive, yeah? That's the right shot to play the top ball. Here, hit it down, you get it on the ground. Yeah? Well, lads, 2 new bats on the three.
Let's go.
Hey. Nice, well done. That's the good ball. Nice, well done. Up the ball, down, behind you.
Come, Donny boy.
Want to take 5 minutes, get some water? Water, I see.
Come on, boys, get it again. Come on, boys.
Where's your water? Hey, that was Roger. You can down to a little bit of both.
Come on, Behan. Let's get the catching game going here. Is it going away? Come on, let's go. Let's go, boys. Good one from you, Behan. Come on, boy. Come on, Chris. Put on. Come on, Behan.
Behind it's yours, boy.
Go, Behan. Wait for it, boy.
Come on!
Nice one, Behan. Come on, boy. Go, Black. Wide swing coming, Black. Come on, boy. Big shot coming, Black. Where you are?
Andy, how are you?
You sound a bit like you watching first on Thursday, is it?
Down star.
On behind. Come on, boys. Good going, good going. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Right, Tony. Good boys. Good boys. Little ball here. Go, boys. Nice one, boys.
All right, good.
stay probably on the ring, saving the one though. Sorry, come in. You're not saving the one on the ring, right? Come on, Johnny! They really want at you, so. Slow.
Come on, boys. Come on, lads. Need a wicket before drink, lads. Take your ball, Johnny. Take your ball.
That's falling to your field, Johnny.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the pressure up. All over, Johnny, all over.
Behan, good to hear you, Behan. Good lad. Really good. Love it, Behan. Feel it. Let's go, Vian. Let's go, boy.
That's better. Hey, there, what?
Come on, Vian. Let's go, Vian. Let's go, man. Good game, boy.
super workout. Amazing.
Nice one, Rehan. Come on, boy. Let's go, boy. Your line behind. Come on, boy.
Wait a second.
Good one behind.
That's really good, Ada. Super work. Ada, if you can do that, 5 out of 6, 4 out of 6 balls and over. That's amazing, yeah? Not any, no one will get 6 out of 6 right. Okay? Like that. What happens there is, release the ball, and it just went right down. Yeah?
Good one.
Good. Very wicked. Remember, Ada, you released it here. It's just perfect. Oh, this one. Hold on.
Sorry.
Not on the field. Oh, ball data. Okay, take 30 seconds and collect ball. Bring it back down. Yeah. Where's the ball? And take your little break. Yeah. Six good ones, and we're done, okay? I'm going to be hard on if they're good or not. One. That's one good one. Don't stop until you get 6. I'd say that's okay, but we both know you can do 3. You can do good. That's really good ball. Yep, still 2. So stop for a sec. One that ball that comes dead. The fourth is no rolling wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to go. 3. Halfway there. 4. That's good. Yes or no? Okay. Okay, rules. You get me out. I'll run 2, okay? Okay, one more. And we're finishing on a wicket, okay? All right, keep going. Don't get frustrated.
Oh, is that out? Oh, sure that was out.
Sorry, I had to keep going, yeah? Go on and run there. Yeah. Right, gonna take a little break. Remember, keep doing those things right.
Is that another one?
Yeah.
Gee,
I got 3 wickets on you.
Bring them out there. Good one, Ada. That's really good.
You know, Ada will have to give you batting lessons.
I think you will. Very cheap.
What's on your 2 or 5? Out twice and then you give up.
Yeah, she actually got me out 3 times.
3 times.
He said we're gonna finish on there getting you out.
Back up, Kosek. Go, Johnny! Go, Pembroke! Right over, maiden over. Lovely, Johnny. Go close in. Let's go, Vian. Let's go, boys. Vian, your turn now. Let's go, Vian. Let's go, boys. Come on, boy. On behind. Good eyes. So you're gonna get. Get goal, my boy. Chris, that's right, Vian. That's right, boy. Find behind. That's right, behind. Come on, boy. You're right.
Come on, Danny, come on.
On! On it, huh? On the ball! Okay, Donny. No bother. Next one. Think and ball, think and ball.
Come on, Danny, no problem, no problem. Huh?
Behind. Right back. Kicks right back. Go, Pembroke! Straighter, please. Straighter. Straighter. Go, Donny!
Come on, Danny, come on.
Pembroke!
No problem, Danny, come on.
That's okay, Donny. Go, Donny. Bend it round, mate.
Come on, Danny, come on. Oh, yes, Danny.
That's it. That's the bit. Behind the bit of
Sad thing is, he's not going to hit it here now. We know we're here.
Yeah.
We're not going to get any.
adjustment, Donny.
He might. You never know. Come on, Danny, come on.
Donny! Pembroke!
He is gonna hit it. That was great too.
We're heavy today. We're going to the time.
Come on, Danny, it's your wicket, man.
Behind. Kicks. Come back, Donny. Come on. Let's keep going
Really
here.
good, boy, really good.
It's a great spell of bowling, Donny. Keep that going now. Come on. Go, Donny. Actually, it dumps over. Donny, well done, mate. Good at it. Go, Dick. Stand. No, you're going to say 45. Let's go, Keegan. Go, Keegan, go. Andy, up to point. Go to go cross, please. Eli, you might put the scoreboard in the changing room, please. When you get a chance. Oh, Ollie boy! Let's go, Keegan! Let's go, let's go! Keegan! Come, Keegan! Good job, Keegan. So we get our boy. Come on, Keegan. Corner. Okay, good ball. Oh, good lad. Rush it. Corner. Corner. Post it. Keegan, well on, mate. Pembroke.
You want us out? Jordan, do you want us out?
Yes, yes, Keegan and Vihan out. On the boundary.
Oh, gosh, they go.
Go, Koshi.
Good, Joy, really good. Good, Joy. Go, your Koshik, it's coming. Unlucky.
passed over in that case.
Good.
Let's go, coaching. Let's go, boy. Outside kick, outside kick. Just one. Good one behind. Good work behind. Covering. Covering, Kings. Go there, coach King.
Good, Aditya, really good.
Work, Eddie. Pembroke. One goal. One coach King. Go, coach King.
Good behind. Good behind.
Well done. Really good, Caustic. Chance is coming. Well goal, well goal.
Good try, coach King.
Okay.
Okay, right. Go here, Keegan. Let's go, boy. Kings. Very good, Chris. Let's go, Keegan. Let's go, boy. Keep it up there, boy. Keegan.
Yeah, what they are? 131. 2011. Where is it? Ready to go. That's good. That's good. I'll be hitting it too. Come on, lads. Heads up. Come on. I go in. Nay. Good. Save one. Come on, Kaushik. Oh, ball. Oh, ball. Good. Yeah, what do they need? Falling, mate. 5.
Good coach, very good, like it.
Good. What do you want, Bian? What do you want? Good for your hand. Yeah, not the pivot. Yeah, I did. It's fine.
Let's go, Keek, let's go, boy. Kiki, one more, Kiki. First where Kay going. You got to me, just a minute. Chris, come in, push him in. Joy, come in, Joy.
नहीं ऐसे मत कर ये कर ले खत्म कर ले
Come, Kiki, come, Kiki. Lovely, Kiki. Great keeping, Hush, great keeping.
नहीं एक रन या दो रन
Yeah, stay in.
10 विकेट ले ले आप 5 ही विकेट है भाई 5
Take a 6. Man, come in.
Five and five.
Annie, come in short.
Shake.
Let's go, boys. End of the wicket there, lad.
Halfway.